Defense played the Chris with that four ball that's almost just about valiant effort on that bank shot. Matches going on. It looks like Shane Hardy is playing Wilton Dorsey, currently up 2-0. Shane. Zero against Wilson Dorsey. Hardy. This is down 2-0 against Brett Stockmeyer. Spread on break. He just moved that 5 ball all the way across the table with his hand. And saw it. Me and Brett. I don't think it's just going to stay where it's at. Maybe he didn't realize he hit it. Hey, Dave Bransky. Just pulled up not sitting right in front of the computer there, so I've got pulled up on my phone now. So hope you're having a good morning today, or it's probably afternoon now.
Well, if I'm here 2 days in the car, I'm gonna scrap them up. Here's that place, they find struck. He wants to play it. He's trying to give me
Have to stay focused here and
that's the reason I can't play with my, I'm too aggressive.
not too defeated about the score. It is
Bam. Bam, Bruce. Hear that?
3. I can't read that. It's too small. You can see it on your screen now.
One day say that's the fourth
Yep.
year with a
Eyes toward my husband here, so apologize for that. Clean look on that. Oh yeah, it does have a clean look on the one. So he's just trying to figure out speed. Yeah. Ran that a little bit.
three. Couple. When maybe.
I don't know well. It's hard to tell from this vantage point whether the 6 is in the way. Check up the tip.
Same play that would be involved. Fine. That's what I hear. Play day is Thursday night. Might get over 30, 40. But you know what? And I think
We're on the other table here. Shane Hardy is up 4-0 against Wilson Dorsey. Score here is now 3-1. Brett. What did he say? Yeah. It's a nice break. Ball would be a bit hard for me to get on, but I'm sure he will do it with ease. Let's see here. Yeah, just like that. So darn. Brings the score up to 4-1. I'm gonna have to bear down and start fighting here.
Oh, playing a ring yet.
Very, very easily if he sets his mind to it. Score on the other table is against Shane Hardy and Wilson Dorsey. Shane is up 5-0. It's hard. Something, this table is either not breaking well or it rained here earlier, so maybe there's a humidity factor that might be playing into the breaks and balls not dropping.
It definitely could be. We've had some rain and warmed up a little bit today, so it's got to be creeping in here.
Shane is on the middle still, yep, on the other table. Had Billy for a minute. We lost him for a beer run. Good effort. See, he's probably going to draw back from this 5 to. Doesn't have to. Distracted here. Just bunch of good old boys having a good old time talking about pool and good times behind me here.
Yeah, I mean, it'll easily, I mean, you're right. I'm gonna find a reason that maybe goes up. I think some bigger.
Right.
Really good.
That puts Brett on the hill up 5-1. Looks like the other table is just taking a break. Wilson got that last match, so it's now 5-1. Shane in the lead.
Whatever.
Getting a shot watched by Mike on the other tables. Got the break there. Looks like Chris is getting a little luck there with that scratch by Brett. See if he can make the best of it here. Happy about that. I can't tell whether you can see it or. Yep, you can see it. Ooh, bad little kiss on the 6 ball. Lucky leave after the missed.
Yeah, he definitely got a nice roll there for coming up just short of the pocket. See how Chris picks this apart here.
Hopefully he does something magical here. That's what I'm hoping for.
Oh yeah,
Magic.
he's definitely capable.
Um,
Look at that. Well, it didn't quite get behind the 8.
Oh, no.
Didn't leave it easy either.
Tony Coates back there.
It is. Yeah.
Telling stories of old times.
Yep. I did. I just posted a bunch of pictures and I led off with one of Tony with Barry and then just tagged it legends.
Yeah.
Anybody that doesn't know Tony Coates, you missed out on a whole lot of fun over the years.
Got me cracking up. I was trying to commentate on the match and
Mhm.
getting enthralled by their conversation.
Tony will definitely crack you up. That's I knew him since I was a little kid. His dad had a service station down from our first restaurant just on the next block down.
Oh
So
yeah.
I knew Tony when I was like 5, 6 years old, and I knew him grass staff, and it was man, I've had some fun around that guy over the years. And
He's
just-
definitely a lively character.
he really is. He is a unique personality in one of the best ways. He got me one night during either the Capital City Open or the Spring Fling that they used to host every year, and I mean the building was just packed. You couldn't get through that place. To save your life, took like 10 minutes to get to the back, which is unique to exactly what I'm saying. I just walked out the door, and right as the door goes closed behind me, I'm stepping off the sidewalk, and I hear somebody yell my name. And I turn around and look. It's Tony, all the way at the back corner of the pool hall, had yelled over the entire noise of the tournament going on, Billy. I stopped and turned around and looked, and I'm like, hands up. What? Come here. What? Hey, come back here. Takes me, like I said, like 10 minutes to get all the way back through, weave through the crowd. Excuse me. I get all the way back there. I said, what's up, man? What's going on? He said, I just wanted to ask you something. I said, yeah. He said, how far down the road you reckon you'd have been if I hadn't hollered for you and coach me? I said, damn it, Tony. Almighty. And he about fell off his bar stool laughing. But yeah, he got me. I probably won't ever forget that. I'll be old with dementia and still telling that story.
Good one.
It really got me good. Cost me about 20 minutes and back out. How far down the road would you have been if I hadn't hollered and called you back? And it Tony. He's a good dude. Contrary to what Chris may have just said, sleep is overrated on tournament weekend.
That he should have went to bed earlier last.
Mike's got that habit. I can't do it.
But to have.
It is. I never was smart enough to do that, though. I still feel like I'm 17, in my mind.
In my mind.
My body feels like
tells me
117, yeah. In my head, hell, I can still go for 3 days at a time. I got it. Nope. I must say though, I'm not as bad off today as I was expecting to be for what I did last night. Might be telling on myself a little bit here, but
As I get older, I hit brick walls, like just walls where it's like you need to sleep now.
uh-huh. If I make it back to the house today, all's good. That's all I gotta do is get back to the house. Jesse will unpack for me if I don't make it. If I can just get back to the house, eat a bowl of chili, I'll maybe face down in the hallway, but I'll be at home.
Looks like Shane got that match on the other table. Yep. So Shane won over Wilson Dorsey. Shane Hardy did.
Okay.
And Brett Stottlemyre was here on the TV tape. So it will be Shane and Brett Stottlemyre coming up next.
Nice. All weekend. Was late with us last night, so he's fighting through on about 4 hours of sleep like the rest of us. Makes it even more impressive.
Well, you had to talk him into going to Waffle House. He wanted to go to IHOP. Like Waffle House. You live in the South and not like Waffle House at 2 in the morning.
He is from Pennsylvania, so we'll cut him a little slack. But yeah, it's the waffle spot. I mean, that's where it's at.
Yeah. We'll give him a little bit. He didn't even try the good Waffle House
No,
food. I think he got a sandwich.
yeah, he got a sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich on toast, and I had to. I don't know if you caught it, but the guy behind me here, our esteemed tournament director, who also anti Waffle House, I had to order for him.
Anti-Waffle House.
Yeah, he doesn't like Waffle House. I mean, he ate every last damn bite on the plate, but he swore it wasn't good. We'll get him acclimated and teach him better. We won't let him spend the rest of his life anti Waffle House. It's un-American.
We got a little bit of a break here. They're giving the players a little bit of a break before they put at those matches. Yes.
Welcome to the show, Dave. We appreciate you joining us. Wish you were here in person. Give some better commentary than mine, but
Definitely better than mine.
oh no, you're definitely the leader here.
Oh no. I think I was talking. I was completely distracted now. It's like, oh, I think he's gonna have to hit bottom here to get out. I was like, oh no, because he wasn't even on that ball.
These tournaments get to be so much fun.
Did you get out? Carve that up. Or give it to the boss. Right. We'll take a look.
Collecting my racehorse winnings there.
Yes, I mean that loss against for Chris and Brett was tough, but at least Brett spot him in the Calcutta, so
Right. That's
that's a win.
funny how it works out sometimes, but get it mixing up. Speaking of the legend, there comes Tony strolling through the bar.
Would be a good guy to get on the commentary.
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Tony goes with the fun. Yeah. We'll see if we can get the legend that is Tony Coates to join us here in just a couple of minutes. We're going to take a quick break and then we'll be right back. Hopefully we can get him to come sit in with us for a minute. He's got a bunch of good stories to tell. We'll see you guys back for the next match here in just a few. Thanks for joining us. We greatly appreciate it.
We are getting started here. It's hard to see this full tournament bracket on my little phone. Winner of that next match will play Bruce Bullard in the finals. Got some good pool coming up.
Sounds like my wife's got it. Like, and then you get mad and you sit on the mouth. But on the road, you barely like. Brand new, I just charged last night. But. I like. Find my games. Like, really? Oh, made a good. Made a good first portion last match. Okay, made. Already. No five. Round. Exactly, that's like eight. You never is on that seated pair. Got on one. Well, we went like watching lives. You know, love that. I think it's very. $10 there's fine. Yeah, Scott. Turn around and watch that course. And they probably would have got a share. Right, yeah. Hey, coolest thought is.
Saving some money here, loading up with the stripes.
How much did that?
Unfortunately, our bid to get Tony over here was unsuccessful, but he's still livening up the rest of the bar for everybody.
That is such a character.
He really was. We were talking about the old days at the tap there. How much the place just won't ever be the same without him.
That's right.
Can't race a 30. 49, don't you? You want to pull out 40 on the house? We just play on the wire.
I think we might have a matchup coming over here. You know you got that much on you. You ain't got to go to the car. I feel bad for everybody that didn't make it. We are having a good time.
It's been a good weekend.
It really has. It
Thanks
really
for
has.
talking me into it, Ted.
I definitely got a good partner on the mics here out of it, so I'm good with that. We got to keep you coming.
Yeah, I just need things done at my house.
Make Chris do that during the week.
I make Chris work during the week.
Well, he's got time after work.
No, he does not.
As soon as y'all get that new table, I'll be there to smack him. All I gotta do is come. I'll whack him in the back of the head and put him to work as soon as he gets home from work.
I think that's what you want to play on the table. Really need the driveway power washed. How good you are at that?
I ask anybody that owns a boat. I will work for time. You know, ask any of my friends that own boats. I'll be glad to power wash the driveway. I just need some table time. I need table time. That's all I need. I tell everybody I know I always got gas money, fuel money, and I'll come work on it in the winter. I just want that call on fishing day.
That's right.
Those of us who cannot get boats, we boat whore.
Well, boats are they're not real easy to keep up, and they're a lot of work.
Yeah, the getting the boat is the easy part. It's the keeping it that's the problem.
Yeah.
So boat is an acronym. Bust out another 1,000.
Yes. Kind of like cool. I don't know what that acronym is, but we spend a lot of money on that too.
Definitely.
Oh, I'm not talking about billiards. I'm talking about swimming.
Oh, you're swimming.
Sorry.
Yeah.
A second. I'm like, I better clarify.
Right. Yeah, we had one at the house when I was growing up, and there's a lot of work to keeping a pool right. It's gotten a little better with some of the new technology, and especially if you got salt water, you know, it's a little easier to maintain, but it comes with its own challenges too. All the good things in life are a lot of trouble. That's the problem.
Oh, the audio seems to be going in and out. That's probably me looking around and speaking and not speaking into the mic. I'll try to do better, see if that helps any. And if it doesn't, just let me know.
Yep, let us know what you think. We don't know if we never know if we have a tech problem, so we can't hear it. And we do have so much going on around us that we're literally jerking our heads around to talk to people and catch up on who's sneaking up behind us here.
You don't know like you are. Think you do now, but you get
I think this is the only match going current time.
It is. Just checking to make sure I knew what the score was before I started talking.
Yep. It's a little small on the screen.
Yeah, my eyes.
For us.
I have to lean way over for this laptop. I think I'm gonna just buy one of those like a travel monitor. I've got a smaller one at the house that I use for work, and I think I'm gonna get a bigger version of that to bring to use for this. Little just bare bones display, just so I can literally have it right up at my.
Yeah, maybe we can get Mr. Baranski to make the font a little bit bigger for those of us that are getting older in age.
And one of these days, I'm just going to give up and get different glasses, but I'm not giving up yet. I will dry break there. See how Brett works this one out. He stepped up to it like he doesn't mind. So see if he can get around under that. Okay.
Little defense here.
And just a hair longer than he meant.
Yeah.
That seems to be maybe, and that could be humidity too, causing speed difference a little bit than what they've been used to. I'm not real sure. Everybody seems to be having just a little bit of problem with speed.
It is. It's pretty humid inside of here too.
It definitely is. Not quite to the North Carolina summer where you have to chew the air first, but we're getting there. When it rains down here, humidity definitely steps up quicker than it does back home.
Yeah. Another defense played.
Mm.
I
He kept him out of the pocket, but he didn't hook him.
Yeah, I mean he'll make a good hit. We'll see.
So he's going to try to come up behind it there too.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, he's going to cross it over.
Hmm.
I think he caught that.
Yeah,
Caught that point a little too with the cue ball.
Yeah. That was tough trying, you had to hold up for the scratch there. So
Yeah, it's not an easy one to get. See if he's able to break these. I think it's this one. I can't tell how steep the angle is there.
yeah,
Yeah.
nice little kiss there on the 2-5. Break that up just enough.
Fortunately for him, the three's close enough to the pocket that if he just kills it into the 5, as long as it doesn't kick back off the rail and with him with the 7 or something crazy, he should be open up from there. Okay,
That was
he was able
perfect.
to get on the top side of the 5. I was thinking he was going to run dead into it or on the bottom side.
You put a little spin on that to make it get out of the way.
Either that or I misread the angle, one or the other. We'll assume he put some spin on it. Heaven forbid I miss an angle.
It's definitely difficult to tell from here.
It really is. Those people that do this on TV make it look so easy.
They do have an overhead camera angle.
Yeah,
I will tell you that.
That's cheap.
It's a lot easier to really see what's happening on the table.
It definitely does. We've looked at a few solutions to try to figure that out, but the overhead changes at every pool hall so much. Coming up with a solid solution that'll work at every venue is pretty tough. Some of these the newer ones with the digital pool ecosystem, that's going to make it a lot easier when we can interface with them, be able to actually tell you whether they can see a ball or not.
Yeah. That'll be nice.
And so that's something that's definitely coming up quick, is all the tech that some of the rooms are putting in, and it's a whole different experience. It's nice just to, even during a practice session, to be able to go back and watch, or stream for somebody that's not there, let them watch your matches.
I wonder just how far they'll go with that. I mean, I know that they're looking at it being able to keep score, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess facial recognition technology. I'm not sure exactly how it would do it to tell who made what ball.
Right.
Maybe the clothing color. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
But I wonder if in, I don't know, 30 years, if they could say that was a bad hit.
I bet we're probably more like 5 years from the tech being able to do that. It's going to be a market issue as to whether the investment's worth it for a room versus like you set up like a match room event or something.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that we're going to see a huge explosion in the availability of retail tech like that, where it's going to become cost effective for rooms to be able to do it.
Well, we're pretty old, so I remember when calculators were super expensive.
Oh yes, yeah. So, I need $150 calculator for school.
Yeah,
Or you better learn to do math.
exactly.
I'm not real sure how I feel about it overall. I mean, I enjoy being able to stream my matches and all that, but the world was a lot different with a lot less tech in it. It was
Much simpler.
simpler, and more interactive, not in the tech interactive way, but in a like an interpersonal kind of way. It's just it's been a rapid expansion of the capabilities of these supercomputers we carry around in our pockets now. It used to take up an entire building at IBM. I'll be I'll be right back. I'll go ahead and grab that.
Watch me.
It's so goddamn bad. Oh, I know. I'm not sure the word somebody.
Always characters in a pool hall.
I'm here to tell you we are blessed with a plethora of them here in North Carolina. Yes, sir. Pleasure to see you, brother. The great Snake has joined us here.
Never played pool a day in his life.
Yeah. Even
Get a
if he
pool like name without playing pool.
even if he hadn't played any, he sure made a ton on it.
Uh-huh.
Like you said outside, I'll run through a Calcutta. Interesting.
Sure did.
Much of that pie ball he's got there. Right?
It's a nice matchup. I think they're playing pretty even today against each other.
Yes. Tit for tat. Here.
I mean, on these 7-foot tables, it's how good your defense is and how often you make a mistake.
Exactly right. Just tighter table, smaller table rather than tighter, actually. You know, smaller just seems to amplify your mistakes or how tight your safes are. It just muscles everything up a little bit more, makes everything a little bit more calculated. Definitely not seeing guys just open up the stroke like they normally would. Not sure how much you can see over there. I think it might be in the window there.
I think you have to look at Shane's face and see what he thinks about it. He's thinking about it pretty hard, so I don't think it's just a clean hit. Another good hit and another. Did he make the defense? Yes. Yes, he did because he's looking at the kick. Nice. Nice shot there.
What you? Don't you been talking?
Oh. I don't know if he meant to do that, but if he did, that was a great shot.
I said I got to go. He told me $3.
Such a great expression. I don't know if you guys could hear that. I got Tony Coates behind me. Okay. So
Good old state talk more shit than the $3 radio, courtesy Tony Coates. I was once told I talk more shit than a shit talking machine, but I never had it put so specific.
tough.
Hmm.
And they left the cue. Well, he did leave the cue on the rail, but this is not far away. That's the one thing about these 7-foot pockets too.
Yeah,
I mean, 7-foot tables. You know,
nothing's far.
nothing is far.
I kind of get a kick out of the fact that they got rake holders on the side of the table. They got a bridge holder on there.
Well,
None of them have bridges, but
I'm not gonna lie. I had to pull out my.
I did see you get
brake
that
cue.
out yesterday.
I'm a little 5'4" girl, so you know I got height issues.
And you barely had to use it though.
Yeah,
It was
I barely
just
had to.
barely.
Just enough. I'm stretching, and in my head, going, "You're an idiot. You need to be getting out the bridge." And I'm like, "Got this."
If anybody there listening remembers Philip Weeks, he chimed in on one of my Facebook posts about AT's passing this past week, which, you know, if you knew AT, everybody just smiled. That's what he would want. But Philip was he played brass tap a lot back in the day, and anybody asked him, and it was the first question everybody that ever met him asked him, "Damn, how tall are you anyway? 5'21.5", 6'9.5". That boy could shoot a ball pros to the other end of the rail. He could lean out and pop that bank shot from the Color of Money where they're frozen on the end. He could do it from the other end of the table. But the rest of the time, he felt like he was shooting below his knees, so it only helped a little bit of the time. The rest of it was kind of like a punishment. But that boy could play.
Oh yeah.
Love to see you nowadays, Philip. You happen to be listening.
And break. Let's see the 2. 3 balls hanging in the pocket for him. Don't see any evident issues.
Sure, before goes by, but he looked like he was, well, maybe he is measuring it up a little. How he's going to get to it. Does that look like that goes by to 6 to you?
It does to me, yes.
Okay. You've got a little better view of the work at the side where you can see that gap. To me, they seem to just blend together from where I'm sitting. There we go.
Oh, no wonder he was concerned about his stack up on it.
We're still at 2-2 here, so he's going for the airplane over there. Seeds that one and makes us a 3-2 match here. That'll get us another rack going. He almost got that 5-ball there. It was a good shot at it. And a little rattle from Brett there trying to force the cue ball, I believe, back across the table. It's definitely turning out to be a good matchup.
I think I was on with Colin last night when Shane was playing on the TV table, and he's a one pocket player, so that's his game of choice.
Guys are sneaky. You got to watch the one pocket players. They got moves. The rest of us just don't learn.
And a lot of patience.
Infinite.
Yes.
That's why I'm not a one pocket player. I have slowed my game way down, trying to be more deliberate, but I do not have the right mindset for one pocket. The right mindset or the ability for that kind of strategy. I just don't. Never came to me. Also never worked at it, but I don't think it would come if I did.
I've actually never played one.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Don't start, because if you do like it, it becomes like a drug. Because the people that play it, the reason they're good at it is because it's truly an addictive quality game there. So it's for people that play other games real well, it introduces a whole new layer of different moves and shots that you don't use. Good one pocket player give you hell playing safe.
No, maybe it is the game for me then.
It might be.
I played super aggressive when I should have played the safe.
Right.
Oh,
I
went
tell
for the 9 there, Karen, and he got a lucky roll out of that. I don't think he should see the 4 ball.
I don't think so. Probably too, a little too close to get over it unless it's just the edge of it. You don't have to kick at it. That's it. Fortunate, fortunate roll there. Probably halfway intentional, not so much fortunate. Definitely a good roll. I don't think he got him, but I'm not sure he's got the entire ball to play the combination either. Wait and see on this one. Okay, he came to the table with the jump. I didn't see that till he got done chalking.
You mean you did?
Definitely a good try at that.
It definitely was. See if I can't get this handsome guy behind me here to stand in for me for a minute. You can thoroughly berate him for not winning us more money.
Yeah.
He did real well though.
He did do really well.
Couple of glitchy racks there, and that's all it takes in something like this. But let's see if I can't bait him into joining you here for a minute. I'm absolutely aching. my joints are killing me. Don't
Yeah.
ever get old. I'm telling you, it's awful. It's terrible.
So I gave it to him.
Right. That's a fact. It is teetotal fact.
I do that quite often.
In one beer?
Well,
That hurt a little bit.
Well, why? Not one killing. You're not using the right stuff, Chris. How prevent that? Why is he back at our house? What's he doing? Yes.
Back on that 7 ball. Like he's got a little bit of bottom low weight on that. I think it's 9.
You can pick it with a bunch of shit. Do like a 3-second warning. Yeah.
Hard to tell from here. Yeah, that's smart. Nice shot on the 7. Good shape on the 9. Not exactly straight, which is great.
So we've been meaning to like test reads. I wouldn't be able to know what it is. Yeah. He'd be like, the movie star. I told him we pick him up there.
All right, we're up 4-4 now. It's down to a race to 2. Was an eventful match. Sorry about the break there.
Early. There, and when you record it, you sound like when I do, whatever I can sound, my brightest when I'm like early, and I can understand. Video. Yeah, there's a video.
Really good about getting all the different channels and levels here, so you don't have one like super loud, super wide. Somebody's
Fortunate. Well, it's a fortunate break for Shane. Everything stayed up, but I don't think he's got a good look on that one. Taking a little bit of a break.
Appreciate you guys watching with us. Counts Josh up 1 over Brett. This is gonna turn out to be definitely a strong tournament. Strong match here. See how Brett Snap comes out here. Done picked up a little bit there. Yeah.
That's an unfortunate scratch. Yeah, pull the 10 ball up. Save some quarters. He's a smart one.
Oh yeah.
Right, he's getting serious, taking his hoodie off. Oh, you can't see that on on screen.
Yeah, he's just under the Billiards Media logo there on the top right.
Mm.
Which the shirt came up with the hoodie, so good
Okay.
thing for the logo. I know that as a man who has a similar build and pulls a hoodie off and then shirt goes with it. I'm not fast enough to outrun all the women anymore, so I can't be showing it like that.
You got to be careful.
Not much these days. Hammer too. Let's keep all stayed up.
No,
It's,
I don't like that one. What do you do here, Billy? Let's chat.
If that 3 ball goes, or if it's outside of the point, either way, I think he's got to play off of the 1 to either make the 4 behind the 3 or the 4 into the 3.
Gotcha.
Depending on, I can't see the point behind it. I think the 3's inside the point.
I think the 4 has to go.
Can you tell?
I can't tell, but I think he's gonna. He can't make the 4 behind the 3. I think he's gonna have to run the 4 into the 3, and
Yes.
hopefully it goes in. Hopefully that it's far enough in the pocket for him if he tries it.
Must feel like there's a 1 ball just a bank there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, just like you said. But
I realized it a little late, but got caught up in looking at the complex one.
yes,
So what's that old acronym about? Keep it simple, stupid.
yep, yes. Trying to figure out how to get back on 3.
Trying to find the window or go 2 rails. I don't know. I like the 2 rails, but you run the risk of, or not 2, but across and back. You run the risk of running that 7 ball to try to get back to where the 1 is to take it straight down the rail. I don't know how big that window is between the 6 and the 4 there to create a line. Just can't see from over here. I think that's what.
Well, I don't think. Oh, well, I don't think he made his window, but he definitely got lucky on the leave since that stood up. Oh.
Just inside. That was no easy kick though. There was a lot of traffic there, and it was a narrow angle to begin with. So there was nothing easy about that. He was going to have to take the outside edge of the 1 ball to keep from scratching. So a lot of factors made that a lot less straightforward than you might think just at first glance. like he was a little more upset with himself than he should have been about not hitting that.
I don't know if you noticed, he's wearing a hustlin' shirt. And on the bottom right-hand side where he leaned and shot, they've got a little logo. It stood right out. I'm like, I wonder if they have right-handed t-shirts and left-handers t-shirts so that the logo sticks out at the right side.
I wonder, you might be right about that.
That's pretty smart marketing there on their part.
It really would be.
You're about to get a good look. Oh, no, you can't see.
I caught it when he turned around there.
Very orange.
Yeah,
Definitely smart marketing tactic.
right? Every time this guy shoots, his logo sticks straight up in the air at the camera. Just all we gotta do is put it right here. It really is pretty. That's pretty sharp on somebody's point. If anybody from Hustlin's listening or does listen in the future, we compliment you on your ingenuity there.
Absolutely. This is the semifinal match, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Got Bruce still sitting on the hot seat.
Yep.
And winner's side waiting on. Hoping we can get to him quickly. I don't want to ice him out.
Just waiting and watching intently.
The way that guy plays, I don't know that you can ice him. He seems like he's got good nerve.
Yeah, he hits him good.
Never saw Flinch in that last match.
No, he kept his head about him, even though Josh, fought back.
Yeah, he stayed in the game, played smart, strong the entire way through.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna take a few from you here and lean a bit. We're definitely gonna have to rig something up. We'll figure this out.
Yeah. The long break from us was due to leaning over to talk directly into these mics, because if we don't, the audio is spotty. So
High quality mics, but you have to get right up on them.
yeah, it's because they've got settings on there to block out all of the extra noise, which there's a ton of here.
The Chris takes extra noise, and it also tries to deaden the jukebox so that we're not streaming copyrighted music. That's another one of the.
Oh yeah.
I personally feel like any artist would be thrilled to be featured on our podcast, but I don't know that they agree with me. But I feel
They'd be thrilled as long as they get paid. That's probably where it's at.
they should just be happy to be associated with us.
I agree.
I feel like he was restricted to the thin edge as much as he was shooting for it. But
Yeah.
it was an unfortunate miss just by probably quarter inch or something.
Pay for it. Like a $45 rate, but
How do you like that 4 ball there? Would you want to stop like he did and try to go a couple of rails to get up from under the 6-7? Or I don't know if I would have risked it and tried to pull back a little bit, maybe to get on this side of the 9 ball. I'm not sure there.
Well, with my pool playing abilities, I like the inside out shot better, so I get back on 5.
Look at this.
With
This
his,
beast just goes ahead and banks it in. He's like, yeah, screw this.
Exactly.
I don't like. I need a little less angle. I ain't afraid of this bank shot.
yeah, I rattled a few of those yesterday, so tried to stay away from them after that.
I feel like I rattled a few hundred. That was how I lost to Adam. Was I hung the bank exactly just like that. Rattled it, hung it right in the pocket. He and I actually had a really good match. Always enjoy playing him.
All right. We have a shot similar to this in the last match, and he went for the side.
I like the shot to the side better than the corner these days, but for the shape he needed there to hold that cue ball, I probably would have went to the corner and used that side rail to come
On
back
the
up.
last game. Yeah. Or the last match, rather. Yeah. Oh, oh,
Just
well, that didn't land too bad for him.
I didn't know. It's a makeable ball, but it is not an easy.
Looks like it's pretty set on the rail there. It's about what, 4 to 5 inches away from the pocket. Oh, he missed it completely. And he's missed these two.
ultra thin. It's tough. It's tough. It's stuck to the rail. You can throw it with a little bit of English, but it's a very, very marginal shot. You don't have much wiggle room.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well, this did happen to him a couple of times in his last match.
That
And
is true
he
there, Dave.
managed to fight back. So, yeah. Frustration doesn't stick. Or at least he's able to work out of it.
That's the important part, to be able to fight back through it. Dave mentioned here on the chat. He said, "Yeah, Tony, the founder of Hustler, no, he's definitely no dummy about that shirt
Yeah.
design.
Or
He's done apparently very well. Pardon my apparel apparently puns, but it's done fairly well there. Lisa. I think half the room at one point last night was wearing his gear, so
yeah.
he's smarter than me. Not that that's a high bar. There have been the Damon's getting some lucky rolls there. There has been some of those.
He said he's from Fayetteville, and they only have like his best pool hall that he could play out of only has 4 7-foot diamonds.
Wow.
And he said he's got an 8-foot table at home with some pretty wide pockets, just help him get in stroke. But you know,
Game that guy's got. Somebody needs to get him a table.
no kidding.
That's a nice concession right there.
Yeah.
Big on Brett's part to hand that one off. This is either going to be 3-2 or 4-2. I'm not sure if he's marked this game yet.
I think Brett's like me. Do you, when you rack 9-ball, do you always put the same balls in the same location?
No, I don't pay any attention to it. Other players do all the pattern they like, but it is discouraged.
I do every time. I rack it the same way every
Do
time.
you?
Yep. I put the 2 in the back, mostly because in a lot of tournaments you have to.
Yeah. It's a good habit to be in just because of that requirement. It's kind of like, Josh, every time if you notice he still points out his 9-ball pocket. He's calling them just out of pure habit. Oh,
Did you see
there's a
that
lot of
cute
juice.
spin back into that side?
Juice on that. Just and put this up right in there.
Yeah, it's like it was on a mission to get in that pocket.
Completed the mission, unfortunately for Brett. He did smart.
Hmm.
Dave points out that pattern racking is not legal.
Well, I'm just doing it because I like the way that the numbers line up. 1, 7, 3, 6, 4. It definitely doesn't give me any advantage, I promise you.
There are people for whom it does.
I'm sure.
I am not one of those people.
Me neither.
For me, I'm just lucky if I get them apart.
I hit him hard and pray. Come on, something drop, at least one.
And please leave me a shot.
Yeah, exactly.
I can make balls pretty consistently, but I'm not holding the cue ball very well these days.
Yeah, I
Next
haven't
thing to
gotten there
work
yet.
on.
Right?
Yeah. I have a full list. Probably reach Raleigh with it.
Chris Rhodes was just talking about how he wants to get on the stream and be entertaining,
I think
apparently.
I think you are.
Did you hear that?
That
That's
is what I heard.
Sorry. Oh, you want me to come over there?
She wants you to come over here.
Yeah. Chris is giving Billy a hard time and telling him to be entertaining. So I said, "Oh, Chris is going to get on the stream so he can be entertaining."
But when I'm beating him with a mic, I'm going to go ahead and bait him into the position here. He's got to join his lovely wife here.
Good luck talking him into things.
I'll eat your food. I don't care. You don't have to eat your food or drink your beer. I'll handle all that for you.
Oh, that was unfortunate. That was a tough shot, though.
It was. Josh's wife. It seems like there's chimed in that they're working on getting him a 9-foot diamond at your house.
Nice.
That would be awesome. I can't imagine how strong this guy would be if he had one at home.
Kidding.
I know I don't want to draw him first again if he gets that table at all. I don't really want to draw him first again. Period.
At all.
I'd rather meet him much later in the tournament.
Yes, once I'm already in the money, so I don't have to worry about it.
That would be fantastic. You guys could get him one. He has played a solid event. He has played an absolutely solid event. He beat me like a cheap drum.
You know what we're telling. Like call the girl.
Stuff doing and watching them fight it. Same issue I was fighting the whole time. These wood racks are a little sticky, and it's tough to keep those head balls together.
Yeah, I was rolling it back every time.
Mm-hmm. Again, thanks to everyone joining us on the stream. We appreciate you tolerating talking and watching all this good action.
Thank you for that, Polly.
It has been a great tournament to watch.
Hopefully our commentary is putting you to sleep.
Strands.
Don't do the golf talk. I'll be out. I didn't have much sleep last night.
Yeah, I was there.
It's not going to take much for me to go to sleep.
2 days in a row with about 3 hours, a little less on Friday night and maybe 3 hours last night. So there's a collapse coming soon.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully not in here. Make it to the car, good. If I make it home, even better. Somewhere, I'm going to fall down.
Aware.
Shot. Yeah.
Very good control.
He doesn't like it, though. I guess he doesn't like where he's going to what he's going to have to do to get onto that 7 pond.
I think he would have liked to have been just about an inch or two further over where he did that to go down to the rim and come back. But
He may have been nodding his head, but it looks like he got pretty perfect on it.
yeah, it's no problem at all. He's probably just nitpicking his shape a little. Didn't get exactly like he wanted, but doesn't present any issue for him.
Help a girl out, Billy. What is the score?
I believe that's going to make it 5-3. It's 4-3 on the score right now, but I didn't see him mark that last one, so I'm pretty sure that's 5-3 Josh.
Okay. Yeah, Monday night cash league won't be too bad adjusting from 7 foot back to 9 foot table.
It'll be a relief for me. I felt like I was hemmed in the whole time,
Mhm.
probably because I was hemmed in
I agree.
2/3 of the time, but that was my own doing.
So you have a better vantage point. Does that too go clean?
It looks like it goes. It's thin by the 9, but it's not too tight. Which of us is playing you there, Dave? Apparently one of us has Dave's team for Monday night.
Is it the last week? I think we have Dave's team in the last week. I don't even know. Since we're so far behind, I stopped keeping track of how many weeks were left. I'm like, let's just get to a new session.
We're waiting on you there, Asian Tech Support. Pop it in the chat for us. Is that an acronym I'm not familiar with or a team name?
Lots of effing talent.
I love it. I love it. Currently on the blind visionaries, blurred visionaries. We are basically blind. Everybody looks like me.
The team name actually came from Dylan Ramey's hat. His hat says lack of effing talent. And I'm like, oh, I'm not playing on that team. We'll just change what it means.
I like it. A guy years ago had a T-shirt that I've never been able to find. I'm tempted to just have one printed by somebody who's just simply said, hard work is for those born without talent. He was a musician,
He was not wrong.
right? I was born without talent or work ethic. I'm just kind of screwed all the way around.
Honestly, I feel like I'm pretty talented and excel, but that's a lot of hard work.
That is a gift and absolute torture, both at the same time.
I agree with that.
If you're good at it, everybody probably comes to you, if I had to guess.
Yes. You guessed correctly.
I have a couple of people that I call with Asian Tech Support Online here being one of them. And my sister is actually an Excel wizard. I knew a guy that used to do drawings with Excel. Do his tech drawing using the lines to make it. I don't know how he did it. I would have shot myself in the face. You get used to a tool.
Yeah.
Get good with it. Excel just makes me want to jump off of buildings.
Well, I'm with you there. Pays good, so stick with it. And I don't have talent in any other area, so there you go.
I'll study under you. Teach me a little something.
Anytime.
Anything that pays good. Excel, anything else that pays good. I don't care. At this point, I might even give up on the good part. If it just pays, whatever.
Ooh. Well, at least the 9-ball's not sitting in the pocket. I mean,
And they do have a little cluster over there. It's
yeah.
not an easy outright. So
Yeah. A little bit of traffic trying to get back on that 2, and it'd have to be a combo into the 4 from here. That's what it looks like anyways.
yeah, I don't see any other way to get to a pocket for it. I think you have to
Can
use the 4. I mean,
you can
could
go
end up-
inside out and come down and bank it in.
Yeah. It will go by the 9 there. Looks like that might be what he was shooting for. So I still kind of feel like he'll probably roll into it.
Thanks.
The 4 sitting there. So it wouldn't make any sense not to go there.
Oh,
That's a sneaky little hang there. I didn't even realize it would go by it.
I didn't either, but wow, that's unfortunate.
It really is.
We'll figure something out here. Been really impressed about the trouble he's been able to get out of. And of course, it looks very different here than being up at the pool table.
It does. He definitely makes it look relatively effortless.
Yeah, they both do.
Yeah.
It's a good match.
We doing you in?
Defense here, and I don't know if the 8-ball got in the way or not. I could may have. Without that overhead view, it's just so hard to tell from
Yeah,
10.
it's definitely in the way.
10 feet away. Yeah, he's. Oh, wow. Oh, even the whole thing.
I think that was just a whole lot of frustration coming out right there all at once. Just wrecked them. I don't like that call, but he made it. I did.
I understand the frustration though, for sure.
Josh is on the hill. Still, that's
I've seen, I mean, Josh fought back from it.
yeah.
So, I mean, it can be done, but
And the doubt Brett's done it
oh,
many
yeah.
times over the years, if not a couple of times in this tournament, but definitely over the years. Player of that caliber, he can. He's probably tired, frustrated. It's kind of a shame, but I was looking forward to watching the rest of that good battle. But we'll have a final coming up here soon for you guys. It's going to be a beast. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us, and
Who's in the final there, Billy?
I believe it's going to be Bruce and Josh.
Bruce and Josh.
If I'm
Okay.
correct about this.
Sure, they'll give Josh a little bit of a break
Yeah,
before we get started again. I'm going to take a break myself.
I definitely am. Thing on me hurts. Told him he'd see him later. When he won that one, he told him he'd see him later. Kept his promise. Thanks, everybody. We will be back very shortly. We greatly appreciate if you would hang out until we get there.
of borrowing a car, I don't have my own car. As soon as that fucking total gets down. Maybe by then I might be playing a little bit.
Right, we are into the finals. It's a nice, strong race. One person doesn't just blow it away, but we'll see.
Not that interesting.
Okay.
That's a good miss. Hello. My wonderful husband is joining me.
Hope everybody is doing well this afternoon. We got a good matchup here, huh? I haven't had much of a chance to see Bruce play this weekend, but I've definitely seen Josh play a lot. He's been playing very well. It's got a good. This is such a good stroke.
Yeah.
So smooth. Absolute torture watching him when he's
You're you're on the other side of that game.
as I experienced this morning.
Yeah, his speed is just spot on most of the time. 90% of the time he's there.
Dave says pattern racking isn't legal.
Yeah.
Somebody been pattern racking?
Just me. I was talking about how Brett
Mm-hmm.
was putting the balls in specific place while he was racking. And I didn't watch multiple racks to know if he was, putting the same ones, but it looked like he was doing it intentionally.
Mm.
I'm like, oh, I wonder how many people put the same balls in the same spot.
Yeah,
Because I do.
you're not supposed to.
I mean, it's not helping my game any. It's just like the numbers to match up. 1, 7 and 3 is 10, 6 and 4 is 10. You know.
What's that? See?
Let's see. Is this yeah, I think we've had some technical difficulties today, so we are trying to double check that this is going
25
live. Anybody chat?
Somebody comment.
Yeah.
We're actually live. We don't know what we're doing over here. Our IT guy is sitting at, in Apex. Is he on it right now?
Let's see.
He commented.
Hey, are you watching the stream? You are? Okay, it's going live, fine? Okay, I wasn't sure. I clicked on the, to send it to somebody and like on our thing, it says 3 hours. So 2 hours is what? I can see the viewers, I can see you on here.
Calling our tech support.
Do we know? You know what the score is? Because they're not updating on the app.
It's 1-0. Is it 1-0 now?
We're getting the score updated on the app. Sorry about that, guys. We didn't realize that they weren't keeping up with the score.
That's fine.
Slice this in the signed content, or you, yeah?
Yeah, I can't tell from here how easily it goes 5-5. Looks like it goes. Oh, looks like
Then slice it.
he's been sliced on the side. Yeah.
This was a really fun venue. I enjoyed it. Enjoyed it this weekend. So this is a really fun venue. I enjoyed it this weekend.
Yeah, it was it's a great venue. The food has been fantastic here. Lots of tables, good seating, good food. The staff here is really nice.
A lot of the pool playing's been pretty phenomenal to watch too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is the finals an extended race? Are we racing to 8 or?
Not that I know of. You will have to ask Never mind. Josh is now up 2-0.
No, Josh lost that game.
Josh lost that game 1-1. Okay.
So apparently the race went to 9. Mhm. So the finals is a race to 9.
You give a shout out.
That shot. Oh, that. Huh? Wow.
Yeah, this table has been pretty sticky in those pockets. We've had a lot of hung up balls in the corners. I think it's, I really feel like it's the humidity.
I don't know. I know I hung a few.
Tell them how awesome you are. Being that you're also on the list.
Situation here. Back cut this inside pocket and maybe play defense.
Gonna combo the 7.
Look at that. Good shot.
Called it.
With the shape on the 2.
Beautiful. That never happens to me.
Like take a second here and shout out to all the sponsors who are here. Start off with the Ball Breakers Club. It's a nice clothing line that Kenton owns. Get Mike Davis, pool lessons. If you need to sharpen up your pool game, good time with Mike is going to help out. Jackie spent some time with Mike.
I
right?
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was well worth the time and money for sure.
Yeah, for sure. 2112 percussion. You know, our friend Tony Williams spot over there for drums and accessories. If you like to, you know, make some noise. And we got the old Stop Box Construction. You know, owned by Jackie and I. It's a roofing and construction company. Smash Billiards. They set up booths at big pool events. They sell a lot of pool equipment. They're working on a online store now. It's 1010 Auto.
Yeah,
You have need to fix your car. That's the place to take it.
absolutely.
Get Colin Anderson. He's an amazing realtor. You need to sell your house or buy one. Give Colin a call. And we have Action Graphics and Signs. You know, they make shirts and business cards, and
Our
They-
trophies.
they provided the trophy for this event, which is a nice, beautiful trophy.
Back to spreadsheets.
Back to Excel spreadsheets.
Oh, that's an excellent save. I think he might be able to.
You can hit it,
Yeah.
but you got to be careful here. Don't get that side pockets the size of the Grand Canyon.
I don't, can he bank that?
Mm,
Back bank it without scratching? I don't think so.
I think it's a double hit.
I wouldn't attempt it.
He's gonna slow roll into it, I think. No.
Couldn't see past one to see what happened there. It's a little dangerous. If he leaves it right in front of that 9, it's a, oh, really?
It is
I don't know. I guess I don't know.
so
All I see is their backs.
impressive.
Probably the video on the screen.
Oh.
Little tit for tat here. Just waiting for someone else to make a mistake.
Did he leave enough there, or he could send that 9 ball down in the corner here? No.
I don't think so.
I know what I do here. I just hit the crap out of it.
Oh man, that
What a
was
shot.
beautiful.
He waved it off like maybe he didn't do that on purpose, but that was a hell of a shot.
Yeah. I mean, if he didn't do it on purpose, I want his luck.
Gave him the 9.
Gave him the 9. Yeah.
He was trying to make.
Oh, he was trying to make the 9. You thought, okay. All right. Are they updating the score on the app there?
I don't know. I can update it from here. Hey, Josh. 2-1, Josh. I feel like every tournament that I play in that Josh is in, he has cashed. He's just been a monster.
Yeah, he's solid.
Yeah, no, and when he's cashing like solid, like not squeaking in. He's making runs. Does this all practicing at home on an 8-foot table with big bucket pockets? That's what he said to me.
Yeah,
But
his wife is on the stream, and,
Yeah.
and she said that they're working on getting Josh a 9-foot diamond at the house in the chat.
Yeah, it's gonna be scary when he gets that. Starts practicing on that all the time.
No kidding.
Gonna have to ban him from the circuit. Sorry, Josh, you've won too much.
He's definitely really good at keeping focus and getting his head back together when he's, when things aren't going his way,
Yeah,
which is admirable.
for sure.
Hmm.
I think I wanted to hit that one a little harder. You can go 1-8 here, or is there enough room in that pocket to shoot the one clean? Which side?
Yep.
Goes in clean. Missed the shit. Hit that ball good. Oh, Brooks posted up on Facebook that he was looking for some action. Said if anybody's interested, hit him up. And so I walked over there, and he wanted the 7-8 for me for $20. I'm like, come on, Brooks.
Well, I think he's seen you shoot.
I don't know, but he plays good too.
Yeah, I know he does.
It's good too.
So, Baranski, if you're still watching, next time you're doing the technical work here, I'd love it if you made the scores larger. Scores and names.
It's a 2-2.
Oh, you put this one.
Maybe double check with Josh.
I can update it. Yeah.
We're getting that score corrected. It's actually 2-2. Players are just super focused on the game in front of them and not wanting the distraction. So we'll be updating the scores for them.
Done. Place is busy. They have a couple leaks going on.
Yeah, I think they've got a BCA in here today, APA. I know Ladies was in here earlier when they first opened up. So it's like they stay pretty busy. Get that rolled out.
It's still a difficult table. You got the 3-9 glued together and the 5-8. I mean, there's a lot of work here to get out from here.
Yes, I love watching and learning. How are they breaking that out?
Yeah.
He went for the 5-8 breakout. Looks like he maybe lined it up a little bit better. Didn't get the full breakout.
I think the 5 goes in the side now, which
Okay.
if he can get to this 3 ball here, he's done the work. Oh,
Oh, he
wait.
just missed it.
Mm.
Probably hoping he didn't break out that 5 now. But he's
Gonna kick it, yeah.
Yep. Oh, he did a good job.
Done it.
Yep. Did it good.
Write their thoughts in the article.
Dave said you want it larger on the score, larger on the screen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm away from the main computer, so I'm having to look at the score on my phone, and I
Can barely read it.
can barely read it.
Yeah.
You know, us old people, Dave. My sight's not great.
That's why I miss a lot of balls.
Nice try, buddy.
Like he's writing an article to me in news text.
Oh, that was a bad hit. The way he was looking at that 5-8 makes me think that that 5 doesn't go easily into the side pocket.
He's looking.
Like maybe he's looking for the defense, like where to be to shoot a good defense.
Maybe. I don't know. Go left. Oh. Top. I go top.
Well,
Top into the top rail, into the side rail, and back down towards the 6 ball, so that you can shoot the 5 on the side.
that's frustrating as a player. We're about to see if it goes cleanly. It did.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, well, yeah.
Sleeve. No,
Yeah, let's figure out how to do that.
it's like the score will be
3.
Josh 2, Bruce 3.
Yeah.
Gonna have to update that.
Yeah, y'all play down there a lot more. Won't take it to time. I can't wait. The Valley Dude's no fun. Yeah.
Great break.
What a great break. Wow. Tough cut on the 1 ball. Tough cut on the 1 ball, but stay down and work through the ball. So cliche.
What?
So cliche.
Right now. Brian,
Hi there. Script.
Good shot right there. It makes the score 3-3.
dark fucking area. We're just looking at you. Gravity is about already fast.
Took a while, but he dropped 2 on the break. Yeah.
Don't think 2-ball goes clearly, so he's gonna have to do like a carom, like shoot the 2 and put the cue ball into the 6.
It's hard to tell from this angle. It really is.
Tricky part here is your speed, because you don't want the 2-ball to get away from you. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
you're
like
right. Okay.
I still see it. Out there.
He does not like it. He must be pretty straight on that 7. No.
Yeah, he's got some angle. He's just long.
Yeah. About that. But he did it with ease, so. Know much about Bruce? Like where he's from or where he plays out of?
He's from here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's from this area. He was like a local favorite. He went pretty high in the Calcutta. So
Yeah. It's definitely also really used to these tables. It seems like. Getting that score updated for you.
Yeah, really. But when I do get the spot, on the break. I don't even have to like heard about it, be like naked or nothing like that. I did put it. I was like, you'll really do so much.
That $500 is gonna make us so much money.
You got to get some fresh staff.
Ball spot up. Keeps shooting. All right, 10 ball. These are coin op tables.
It's got a pretty decent spread here. Too much trouble as long as he can get from the 4 to the 5 seems to be the tricky part. It's a little harder.
Stillness.
Shoot down the corner. Yeah, he's looking to do some shot. It's like,
Mm. Might have gotten lucky on the leave there. Unfortunate. Josh in a good spot to get that leave that he needs on 5 after shooting 3 and 4.
Yeah, I think ball in hand on the 3 ball here is pretty ideal.
Yeah, for sure.
More angle than I think he wanted, but he should be okay here.
Yeah, I think so.
Good.
Great speed. He's shooting like that all day. Might be a little backwards there. Let's see.
That top right pocket up there.
Yeah.
A bit of draw.
Let's think about it. Good. You always stand up when you're changing your mind when you're down.
Me. Great. Forest playing solid. That's
Well,
where they're at.
it's always good when it's a close race. You hate when someone just runs away with it.
Unless you're the one running away.
Well, as a spectator. Well, yeah, I guess if it's who you're, cheering for, then it's probably fine.
Not sleeping in a 3 room.
Shows me
One here.
Yeah. It's like it's a little tight.
Play safety here. Pinch him up on the backside of that 5 ball.
Let's see how he does. Oh,
He
it
had-
went clean.
Yeah.
And he got super lucky on that lead. I've seen Josh kick at some tough shots and make it, so
Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Is he? Oh, he
mhm,
hit it.
it's a good hit. And I don't know how to leave ended. I don't know if he can see enough of it to make it in or not.
Judging by Josh's face, it goes.
Oh, okay. That's always how you really tell. Or how the shooter walks up to the table. Oh yeah. Oh.
Just went. Mm. Still ain't easy.
No, it's a long oh, okay. The 2 ball must not have gone by the 3 ball.
Once again, though, I don't think the 2 goes past the 3.
No,
And I don't think he can see the left side of the 2 to, carry him off the 2 into the 3. So we're gonna have to play safety here.
yeah,
Oh, and he nicked the
Save.
5 ball.
did. Still a good save, I think. I think he's okay.
Yeah. He
It's
wanted
not what
tight
he
up.
wanted.
No. So this leaves you vulnerable to be defense back.
That's exactly what he did.
I think he left on the edge of the 2 ball though. I don't think I don't think he can make it, but he definitely can see the ball.
It's oddly familiar.
Yeah, and locked him up on the backside of that 4 ball. It's a good shot. Just made that.
Yes, he did.
Hell of an effort.
Why would you keep this in your
That's not a normal shot from him. He's been
Very uncharacteristic.
yeah. Leave.
Perfect.
No. They'd be pros, right? Say the leave is
Good defense.
worked out. Yep. I think when you're sitting here for so long. I mean, this is the second match I've watched Bruce shoot, so he's just been solid. So seeing that, oh,
Tried to
oh,
masse around
two-
that 6
oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like 2 in a row. That's definitely uncharacteristic, but if he was trying to mass save, that's par for the course sometimes.
I say it can be a little tough. If the cloth is a little dirty or the ball's a little dirty, you might say it's a lot easier the cue ball to skid.
Yeah.
And then, it doesn't do what you think it's going to do.
See it real good, but I hate being on the rail.
9 ball here a little bit. Yep,
Yeah, you
sure did. These are the type of wee shots I hate right here. Back cut into the corner or gotta put a little draw on it too.
Yeah, I don't think he's a real big fan of this shot either. Judging by the look on his face when he was eyeballing on what to do, but he drilled it.
Good shot.
All right.
4-5-4. Josh. I did that wrong.
I'm sure someone in the chat will let us know.
I marked the 5th game on the wrong person. It's
Oh.
actually 5-4 Josh. Sorry guys.
No, we can't do that. Thanks, Dave. Bruce is a legend. All right. Many pros over the years. Okay. Okay, good to know. Some good commentary from Dave Bransky in the chat. He says Bruce is a legend, has beaten many, many pros over the years, and his Fargo does not reflect his true speed. Even at his age, he's still a threat. He rarely leaves Wilmington to play. Yeah, he was here late last night, and it didn't seem to affect too much on him this morning. So age hasn't really been a factor from him.
Way back.
Look at the 3 in.
Yep. It happens.
Say the better you get, the luckier you get.
Never come to their date. Are you done?
Did he miss it?
Yeah,
Oh, I missed it.
Unfortunately, left.
Can't tell if that 7 is sitting in the pocket or on the other side of the. Well, he hit it perfect. So that was that could have gone either way.
Dave says Bruce once beat him in a tournament where he never shot. He lost the lag, and the next time he got out of his chair was to shake his hand. That sounds about right. Bruce here looks like he strokes the ball really well. So ties it back up 5-5. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah. Just going back and forth. They're both holding their own.
Good afternoon. Back, everybody. Our final match of the day here. Final match of the weekend. Where are we at? Are we at 5-5 or is it 5-5? The Battle of the Beasts in the afternoon here. Sometimes sunny. Definitely cloudy Wilmington today. And we just had somebody go down here at the bar. I think we had a chair tip or a chair failure. That's the second one of the weekend. We had a guy go down hard yesterday.
She's okay though.
She is fine. She was grinning when she hit the floor. It was funny to her, so it's cool to laugh.
Thanks.
Yeah, look at it through the got a little window there.
Oh, we hit the pit.
At that point.
Not very happy with that.
No, not at all. Second instance of a bridge I've seen this weekend, with the first being Jackie whipped hers out yesterday. And hers out. We discussed that earlier. Is very rarely a need for one on these.
Nailed it.
Yep, very well struck. Good shape. Might be a little straighter than he. Oh no, never mind. The five's on this rail. I was thinking it was off to the end rail. He was going to have to move, but no, I think he's in pretty good shape. First definitely seems to be slightly irritated, sweating a bit over there.
Yeah. Yeah. Hit that point on the side pocket. Tester here.
Yeah. So
Things
that's
cut up in
that's
the
a
corner.
nervy one there.
Which
Gotta,
like,
gotta hit his 40.
sure do. And that he did.
Yep.
And he got out far enough to get the back cut into the side pocket. What a great shot.
It really was.
So much harder to hit that shot under pressure too, you know?
I think I am too. Yeah, definitely got nice on that.
Yeah, that puts Bruce up 6-5.
Got Josh coming up for the snap here at 6-5. See if he can even it up and put it to the hill. Thought that was going to clip the side pocket there. Glad it didn't go down for him. Welcome aboard to our Mr. Director, Captain Patel,
What's going
the
on?
man that makes all this happen. We do appreciate it greatly. I guess they appreciate it more. They actually won something. I just got shit picked. I had a great time.
Yeah, Jackie's right. This is weird without like being able to put your legs under it.
Yeah, it is a little tougher. I was struggling with the lean over there. This is an awesome setup, but there's always a couple of tweaks could be made.
This pool room is fantastic too.
It really is.
It's not been to 10 Pin Alley, Breaktime in Wilmington. But this place is amazing. There's like a million tables.
Tons of tables,
Food's
lots
great.
of food, great service.
It's amazing. I'm probably gonna order some and leave.
May have some before we get out of here. And I was saying something considering we slept like 3 hours last night and we're still willing to hang around and eat some wings. But the crowd's lively. The place draws a real good crowd. Lots of players, lots of people just coming to play. This is something we missed at a lot of rooms where they don't have this number of tables and don't have the rec crowd as much. But this has been a lot of fun.
Sure. Definitely want to thank Jim and Margaret for hosting us here and for their contribution towards the prize fund. Very thankful.
Great hosts. This is absolutely the best setup I think we've had yet for the broadcast from it.
Yeah, for sure.
Running the tournament, you can't ask for a much better cordoned off bar area of our own. It's nice.
Yeah, our own bar. I kind of feel like a bartender back there.
Right? Maybe we should get some bottles.
I got a mug. I like your move.
Yeah, that's the method right there.
Billy's got the lean back commentator mirrors. Legs are kicked up.
I'm finally chilling, baby. We're in the home stretch here. That, my feet are killing me because I'm old and fat. Definitely not happy with the brush there.
It's happy.
No, it's definitely not.
Pretty tough roll. Did
That
get
was. Picked both of them and created a straight line save for himself there.
Yep, yep.
Oh, another tough roll. Action.
He managed to get that out of his mind.
Yeah, you can't
Dwell on stuff like that.
you can't let that stuff kill you because it will.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll cost you a match real quick. You get in your own head like that. Ask me how I know. I try real hard to remember that I do this for fun. It's nice to win some money, but I try to remember I do it for fun. That helps me stay out of my own head.
Very fortunate. Hit a bunch of them like that this weekend. They mostly did not fall.
Right. And most of my bobbles stayed up. I'm not sure if they're marking or did you mark that?
Yeah, I marked
You
it.
got it? Okay.
Yeah.
I just heard some comments behind us wondering about the score. I don't know. Maybe the other machine's just not updating. They're looking at the other one.
Down to a race to 3 now.
Thanks for all your help. I don't want to eat at 11.
My commentating partner is taking off on me here. Chris seem to be heading back out. Congratulations to Chris and placing here. And bye, Buttercup. Oh.
Playing tomorrow?
I don't like that one either. Get in the window. I think he wanted a little nicer, but
I heard that pretty clear.
lots of frustration on both sides here towards the end of the tough match.
Kind of fortunate there.
Caught those rolls.
I'd say Josh always seems so even keeled. It's like, oh, it's great.
I've seen him get a little frustrated over these last couple matches, but even though he still recovers nice, and
Yeah.
when he's you know, let's say 95% of the time, he looks like it just nothing bothers him.
Yeah. Just zoned in.
Shows in his game. That's how he ended up in the finals here.
Does that 9 go straight from where you're sitting? It's a
Uh,
combo version.
Yeah, I think the 6-9 goes. The 5-6-9 would be doable.
Yeah.
It looks like, I don't. Yeah, I would think he.
Pretty clean from the screen view. Oh, there it is.
It's about as nice as shape as you could ask for. That's what he was playing to get. I was expecting him to go ahead and use the triple.
Yeah, so was I. He's like not even worried about none of that shit.
Just fire the balls in.
Yeah, that's strong. I don't know too many people that would not have to take a swat at that.
Right. There may be something we can't tell from here, but I don't know. I felt like I could see it really well from where I'm at.
The stream view looked like it was super straight.
Yeah. He has a different level of surety about his stroke than I do with mine. I would have been looking to get that 6-9. That was a very nice out. Looked like he really had to pick them apart there.
We're at 76, going to 9.
It out here. Heard Bruce say he's getting tired. I know that feeling.
They moving coins or what are they doing?
Not sure. I haven't seen him move a coin, and I haven't noticed him unless his phone is below the.
No, they're not marking score on their phone. I'm doing
Okay.
it from here.
Not sure what they're doing. I
Well,
don't see a
I
quarter on
guess,
the table anywhere.
Chris was marking it for most of the match.
Yeah, I knew he was taking care of this one, or when he was sitting there. No, I don't see anything. I don't see any coins on the table.
This rack looks pretty straightforward. It's kind of barely moving the cue ball anywhere should get you at least to the end.
Yeah.
What
Looks
you're gonna
like
have to
they're
do
all stopped as long as that 8 goes
Yeah.
by.
it goes. So that might be the only issue getting from the 6 to a decent 8 ball shot. But the rest is easy peasy.
Pretty sure he's got the move for that already. He knows whether it goes or not. He's got the angle and he's probably already got the move right in his head. What do you think? Where is he going? He going to pull that or is he going
I
around
think he's just gonna roll it up and shoot the 8 to the
side?
top left
Or
of
top
the
left?
corner from our view.
When they go. Lead that has us at 8-6. Out between shows. They close it out between shows. Yeah. Either one of those is mine. I don't think I opened one today. Making sure I don't know of anything, because I don't think I do. I'm just making sure I don't know of anything. I don't think I do. I don't think I got anything today before. I don't remember getting anything. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. That brings us to 8-6. Is that right?
One to go if you're Josh. 3 to go if you're Bruce.
Goes well. It looks like that. I'm not sure that 5 goes to the corner, but from where he's at, he can probably get it for the side pocket. He can kill this into the rail. Keep above it. No, he got below it. The only place he didn't want to be. There, he's got a 3 rail to get back, but that's trafficy. Stuck to the rail. Yeah. He's going for that. He's thinking about trying to pull it. Definitely not where he wanted to be, but he may find his way out of this yet. Seems like this is going to be the keystone ball right here. There it is. Very nice control on the cue ball. Can't say much angle he has here if he's going to have to use the rail first. Okay, he had enough angle to get the cue around.
Also, our next event's going to be at Breaktime Cary over Memorial Weekend. Oh my gosh. 23rd and 24th. May.
That will be a good one. Hopefully, the holiday weekend we'll be able to draw a nice large field.
Well, we have to cap it at 64. So
Oh, okay.
I kind of feel like we'll probably fill it. We usually do it Breaktime. It's a local home room. So
You know I'm playing, or at least showing up. As always, we'll see if I actually play or not.
you gotta hate that. That love to
Yeah.
see was Josh's win there.
Yeah, really.
Super frustrating for him. But hey, Bruce still has air in his lungs. Not over till it's over.
That's right. Not sure which one's worse. It seems like everybody that does one does the other, but I'm seriously not sure which one's the most frustrating, pool or golf. Basically the same exact thing.
Well, it
Chasing
depends on
that
your skill level
perfection.
because golf can be frustrating almost every shot.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
I suppose pool probably is too, but when you can't make balls, I don't know that you realize that you can't make balls.
Right.
But I will say there's nothing like being out in the sunshine.
That's true. We do have an outdoor table at my apartment complex, but it's generally flooded these days. I go out there occasionally and hit some balls just to be out there. You know, obviously plays like an outdoor table, but it's it is nice. Take a nice cold beer, sunlight. Balls don't look the same or anything, but it's a nice change. I think I still have 2 golf clubs left that I haven't broken yet. Very intentionally. What a cut. It's a nice shot. Once it gets by that pot. Looking good. Those not looking like he's happy with it. I think he might have it. I think the only thing we're seeing there is his trepidation about getting to the
I
pool.
think he's kicking at it.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
No, no, he's got it.
It's there.
So the way he stepped up to it, it looked to me like he was feeling good.
Frustrated.
Honestly, from here, you gotta like his odds again.
Don't be the curse.
No, right? Hate to even say anything. I don't know what else to say when it looks like he's there, though.
Yeah, right. What do you say?
I can only add so much suspense when I genuinely feel like he's out.
Must be a little closer to the rail anyways.
But, okay, he had enough angle to get around the 9.
Shot.
It really was.
That's it.
So we called that one. Nice. Well done, gentlemen. Fine match between these two to close out a great weekend. Good competition.
All right. So I guess it's time to
Make some
take some
distributions.
photos. We'll leave the stream on just for a little bit longer.
Thanks to everybody for putting up with me today talking and enjoying all this good action. We greatly appreciate you.
Thank you so much, Billy, for all your time on the mic. I
Oh,
really
brother.
appreciate it.
And you know me, it's my favorite thing to do is sit around and run my mouth.
Facts.
Everybody knows that.
All right. Well, we're probably not going to ramble through the photos, but you're welcome to watch a few minutes longer if you'd like. You guys enjoyed the show. Thanks again to Jim and Margaret and 10 Pin Alley, Breaktime Wilmington, and all of our sponsors and all of the players.
Thanks to Jackie
everybody.
for all her help commentating, bringing a little more color to it. And,
For sure.
and definitely to all these wonderful players.
Congratulations. Great shooting, Josh.
Absolutely. See you guys Memorial Day weekend.